Hello my friends, in this video I'm going to show you something different. Someone has applied for a job and they sent to him this document. Here we have a specification how to create an employee management application test, and he sent to me this one and asked me if I can create this. Okay, and I said yes. So here we have the specification for creating application, and we have used the Laravel 8 framework. We have MySQL 5 or later, Vue Js and Laravel mix for compiling assets. We have implement Vue Js on employee management only, and CRUD and search features. Okay, so we need to implement Vue Js only on the employee management, and the rest is going to be with Laravel and Blade, and of course with Bootstrap 4. Okay, the user interface should be responsive based on HTML5 and Bootstrap 4. The user interface layout should have sidebar and header. On sidebar we are going to have a dashboard, employee management, system management, and in the system management, so we are going to have a drop down here. We have a country for submenu, state, city, and department. Also we have a user management, and here we have again a drop down. We have user, submenu, we have role, submenu, and role is optional and permission is optional. So yeah, we are going to see if I can add the role or not, role and permission. On the header interface, display the name of the logged in user as well as the menu for logout. Yeah. After authentication, the user should be redirected to a blank dashboard. Okay. And authentication. User will be able to log in with email and password. Okay, and 3 failed attempt will lock the user for 5 minutes. Yes, so if the user put 3 times incorrect email or password, the user will be locked for the 5 minutes. Okay, user management, we have create, update, and delete users. Change password, and we have search user by username and email. Okay, and role and permission is optional. So the user table may have a username on it. Employee management. So the employee management we are going to do with Vue Js. Okay, here implement employee management with Vue Js. Okay, so employee management, list of employees with a search and filter by employee name and department. Okay, and we have a create, update, and delete employees. System management, we have country, list of countries with search and create, update, and delete. We have a state, list of state with search and create, update, and delete as well. The same thing for the city, list of cities. with search, create, update, delete, department, list of department with search and create, update and delete. And we have an API, so create an API endpoint for user registration and authentication, and create an API endpoint to list all employees by last name. Okay, now here we have the users, and yes, the user has the username, has the last name, first name, email and password. Employee has the last name, first name, middle name, address. We have department ID, city ID, state ID, country ID, zip code, birth date and date hired. Okay, we have countries with country code and name. And we have a state here. We have a country. So for example, country ID here and name. And we have cities with a state ID and name, and departments with only with a name and a timestamps. Okay, so this is the example of the employee management application test we are going to create in the next video. In this video I just show you what we are going to build. And if you like, subscribe to my channel, and see you in the next video. All the best. Thank you very much. Hello my friends, welcome again. This is the part 2 of creating the employee management application. In this application I'm going to set up the project. Okay, so I have opened the terminal and I am inside the directory where I want to install the project. So here I'm going to add the do Laravel new and the name of the project, and I'm going to call it employee employees, just that. And it's going to create a fresh Laravel application in the employees directory. Okay, now cd in the employees, and here I want to install the Vue Js and Bootstrap 4. Okay, for that I have opened the Laravel UI in the GitHub repository and just copy that command and pass it here. So composer require Laravel/UI, enter. And now we need to run I'm going to install the Bootstrap with authentication. Copy this one, pass it here, enter, and now run the npm install and npm run dev. Run again the npm run dev. Okay, he said please run mix again, so run again the npm run dev. And now everything okay. Okay, open here employees.test because I have installed the Laravel Valet, and here is our application. We can register. We have a bootstrap here, you see, login, open with VS Code, and here we are. In the we have the bootstrap 4.6, and we need to install the Vue Js also, so copy this command now and pass it here. Okay, run npm install and npm run dev again. Run npm run dev again. Okay, clear. Refresh here. Everything okay. Open here and we have the Vue Js 2.6. Close this one. And I'm going to create the employee model and migration. Okay, come here, artisan make model employee dash m for creating the migration. Okay, also for the countries, country, a state, okay, city, okay, department, okay, and that's it. In the database, migration. Okay, we have the migration here. I'm going to add the employee, create the employee database. So in the table plus, create one more. And open that employee. Okay, come here, artisan migrate, and yeah, we have the tables here, but are empty because we need to add the fields here, but in the next video. Okay, hope you enjoy and see you in the next one. All the best. Thank you very much. Hello my friends, welcome again. So here I have opened our application, and here is the document, and also in the VS Code we have the application here. I'm going to fill the tables, and here we have the users have username, last name, first name, email and password. So we need to change the user as well. Come here and we have username, last name, first name and email. So change this to username and copy this. So this is going to be the last name, and this is going to be the first name, and email and password. We don't have the email verified at. It's null, but I'm going to leave it. Okay. Another one, we have the employee, and I'm going to do like this. So open the employees, and we need the last name, first name, last name, first name, this is the middle name, and this is not required, so I'm going to add nullable. Okay, we have the address, and we have the department ID, okay, copy this and paste again, and here we have the country, state, and the city. Okay, another one, we have the zip code, and zip code and is required. Okay, after that we have date for the birth date, and this nullable is not required. Another one we have for the date hired. Okay, and this one is nullable. Okay, save, close this one, and now open the countries table. So countries, and we have the country code, okay, and we have the name, And that's it. Save, close this one, open the state. Sorry. Okay, and here we have the country ID. Okay, country ID and constraint and the name. String name. Okay, and that's it. Save, close this one and open the cities table. And here we have the foreign key for the state ID. And the name. Okay. And the departments now. Save. Close this one. Open the departments table. And here we have only the name. Save. Now open the terminal and run the artisan migrate fresh. And we have a problem. Open the employees and rename this. Okay, we need this in the end, the last one, so try again, and now everything is okay. Okay, we need this in the end because first we run the employees and after the departments, but we need the department ID here. Okay, for that we need this in the last order here. Okay, now if I go and register, okay, John, we need to modify the register here because we have the name, email, password and register, but in the if I open the table plus, okay, and here we have employees, users, structure, and we have username, last name, first name, email and password. Okay, so here in the resources, views, auth, and here we have the register. Okay, now we have the name, copy, paste, and this is going to be the username, Okay, select this one. And I want to select okay. Username, and here we need username error, and I'm going to remove this because it's more quick with the username. And now here we need to add the username, and down there now select all the usernames, and change it with the first name, and we need one more for the last name. Select last name, and here last name, also here first name, and if I save and come here, refresh, and we have a username, first name, last name, email and password. Now we need in the controller auth register controller, and here we have the name. I'm going to change this to the username, and username is going to be required string max 255, and another one we need to be unique to the users. Okay, copy this and paste. So here we have the first name, and here we have the last name. Okay, and here we can do this username, username, copy and paste 2 times, and this is for the first name, and this one for the last name. Save, and now come here and refresh and type John Doe, and here John Doe and John Doe at test.test, and type some password. Okay, register, and we have an error. Username doesn't have the default value. We need to go to the user model here and change this username, copy and paste, first name, and paste again, and the last name. Save, go back refresh and try again. So John Doe, John Doe and johndoe.com. And now we are registered as a John Doe. We don't have the name here because in the layouts app blade we display the name, not the username. So yeah, here our username, save, come here and refresh, and now we have the username here. And of course we can log out and log in as a johndoe.com and type the password, enter, and yeah. Okay my friends, this is for this video. Hope you enjoy and see you in the next one. Thank you very much, all the best. Hello my friends, welcome again. So here I am in our application as a login as a John Doe, and I have opened in the VS Code as well. So in this video I'm going to add the sidebar menu and header. So we are going to add this one, and for that I have searched and find this in the startbootstrap.com. I find this one is very popular, so click here and click in the view source code. Okay, and here I'm going to open the index.html and open as a row and copy all of that and come here. Now inside the resources layouts I'm going to create new layout, mine.blade.php, and here pass this one. Okay, and now I want to so here we have the remove this one. So we have the admin.css and we have the custom style for the template and custom fonts. Okay, so the font awesome is I'm going to add from the CDN. So font awesome CDN here, just copy this one and add it here. Okay, save, and now if I go to the home, here I'm going to change this to the mine layout. So I'm going to tell in the home to run in this mine layout. So come here, and if I refresh, yeah, we have this kind of dashboard. Okay, so we need to add the admin CSS here, sb-admin-2-css. So here we have the minified version. Copy this one here, and I'm going to create new CSS in the CSS folder and admin.css main.css and pass it here, save. And now here in the main, I'm going to add that one. So asset and add this one here, save. If I refresh now, yeah, you see we have this, but we don't have the dropdown because we need the JS files, and we need jQuery and Bootstrap, and for that we have our mix app.js. So we don't need the Bootstrap, we don't need the charts, and we don't need this. If I save and come here or refresh here, click, yeah, we have the drop down. Okay, now I'm going to add this minified version here. So come and copy the JS sp admin as a raw, add, copy, come here and inside the JS, no resources, public.js, create new file, minified.js, and pass it here, save, and we need to add it here, that one, asset JS, and I think we are okay now. Yeah, now I don't want this search here, also this, just want the name of the user here and the drop down to log out. Okay, come here and now open the logout model. Maybe we don't need this one. Yeah, this is for the, when we go down, yeah, scroll to top. Okay, but the logout model, I'm going to remove this, and here this is the sidebar and this is the navigation. We have the search form here. I remove this. So that I remove this one. Okay, and so we don't need all of this. I'm going to leave only the user information, and here add the username, so auth user and the username here, and in the drop down we need only the logout. So remove all of that, save, come here and refresh, and yeah, we have only the drop down and logout, and we don't need the image. Okay, save and refresh, and yeah, now look more nice. Here we are in the, this is page heading, so dashboard, and generate report here. If we want to leave this, I'm not going to leave this. Okay, and content row, I think here now we can add the div with a class of a row and add the yield of content, save, I refresh, yeah, and here is the dashboard, logout, and now we need to modify the sidebar here. Okay, this is a top bar and this is container fluid. Yeah, so here we have the sidebar, and in the sidebar we need to have on the sidebar should be displayed as vertical menu the dashboard, employee management, and so on. So the dashboard, and we have the dashboard. We don't need this. Okay, we have the also. So here we have the dashboard. I'm going to remove the interface here, save and refresh, and yeah, we have the dashboard. Other things we have, we need to add the employee management, system management with a dropdown. So this is with a dropdown. I'm going to copy this one, all of this, and add it here. And now for that we need to add the employee management. Okay, refresh, and now we have the employee management, but I don't want this to be active, and maybe not the icon. Yeah, so this is the employee management, and we need to add the system management with a with sub menu. So here we add the system management with a sub menu for the countries or country card, no card, state, copy this and paste in, city, and department. Save and come here, refresh. Yeah, we have the system management and we have a country, state, department and city. We have user management, and I'm going to just copy this one and pass it here, and be user management, and then we have user and role, permission, okay, and we have this collapse show here. Just change this to the system, maybe system, and save, refresh. Yeah, and change this to the user. Okay, refresh again, and yeah, we have a user, and on the header interface display the name. Yeah, after authentication the user should be redirected to a blank dashboard. Okay, I want to remove this. And save, come here and refresh, and I think we are good. We have user, system, employee, and dashboard, employee system, employee management, system management, user management, and that's it. Okay, my friends, this is for this video. Hope you enjoy, and see you in the next one. Thank you very much, all the best. Hello my friends, welcome again. So here I am in the dashboard of our application. We have the drop down for the system management and the user management. We have the username here and the drop down for the logout, but the links don't do anything for now. Okay, so we are going to fix this, and before that I'm going to show you I have created a GitHub repository for this, and it's inside the Laravel and Laravel Employees Management. If you want, you go and clone it and do what you want. Okay, so I want to fix this to logout, and if I go to the VS Code, and we need to open the main blade, and here we have the logout. We need to fix this, and I'm going to add what we have inside the app.blade, and go and pass it here, So copy what we have here and paste it here, and I want also to add the icon. Okay, remove this one and save now. Come here and refresh, and if I go and log out, yeah, we are not logged in, so I'll go and log in again. .com and add the password. Okay. What we want now, we add the logged in users as well as the menu for the logout. Yeah, after authentication the user should be redirected to the blank dashboard, and yeah, the user is redirected to the dashboard here. And another one, the user will be able to log in with a email and password. Yeah, okay. Yes, and we have this one, 3 failed attempt will log the user for the 5 minutes. And we need to go here and open the login controller, and here we need to add this protected variables. This for the how many attempts. We by default is 5, so I'm going to say 3 attempts, and for minutes by default is 1, we need to add 5. And if I save, go and log out and try to log in. So add john.com and some random password. Okay, try again. Okay, again. Yeah, and now if I try again, we see too many login attempts. Okay, please try again in the 300 seconds again. Okay, so with that we are okay. Now we need to create a user management and create, update and delete users. And we have to change the password and search users by username and email. Okay, so come here and open the terminal and artisan make controller backend and user controller, and I'm going to add the resource flag. Okay, inside the web routes we need to register that, so route resource and yeah, users, a user controller class. Okay, this user controller now need to be imported. Okay, yep, here, save. And if we go to the main blade.layout, if we find where is the user, we have the user here, add the link to the user, and the link is not going to be the road users.index. Refresh. Yeah, sorry friends, if we add a resource controller, we don't need the and try to log in. jondo.com and add a password. We need to wait. Okay, I'm going to create in the views new folder for the users, and inside that a new file for the index.blade.php, another one for the create users, create.blade.php, another one for the edit, and edit.blade.php. Okay, go to the backend user controller, and here we have the index. For now, just return the view, and the view is users index. In the create, just return a view users create, and to edit we need to find the user first, and I'm going to use route model binding user and return the view user edit and pass the user there. Okay, now here in the, if I close all of that, what we have here in the main of blade.php, we have this container fluid, and we have the page heading. And if I try now to log in, maybe .com. Okay, now we have this dashboard, and I'm going to cut this and save. And now if I refresh, we don't have this one, but when we go to the index, here I'm going to add the extend. Okay, extend, and we need to extend the layouts main blade, and here the section for the content, and I'm going to add it here, that one. Just indent this little bit, and section, and here I'm going to say users. Okay, save, and go to the users now, and we have the users here. Okay, now if I want to display all the users, and we need the table here. So I have left the Bootstrap for around 1 or 2 years, so I'm not very good with Bootstrap. I have worked only with Tailwind CSS now, but I'm going to try my best. So I'm going to search for the table here, and I'm going to copy this one, and inside here I'm going to add a div with a class of CRUD, and here div with a class of CRUD header, and here I'm going to add a span, or not span, sorry. I'm going to add a link. Route user create and add the class of float right. Okay, and create, and if I come here and refresh, we have this kind of thing here, and down there I need to add the div with a class of card body and pass it here, this one, and here we have the table, and we have this one to go and create the user, but we have this kind of thing here and I don't want, and this is because we have the row inside this one. Save, come here, and I want to add the row now, so cut this, add the div with class of row and pass it here. Save and refresh. Yeah, we have the, but I want this to be in the center, and maybe I'm going to see how we can add in the center. Position center element in the center. If I refresh, yeah, we have in the center now. And I'm going to first go to the controller, user controller, and when we have the index, get all the users, so users and user all, compact and add the users, save, come to the index, and here now I want to display the ID of the users, the username, the email, and maybe here manage to add the edit and delete button. I'll go and remove the first and the second and cut this one. We need to add the for each loop for each users as a user, and here pass that, and here we can add the user ID, okay, here the username, and here the user email, okay, and here we need to add the edit and delete buttons. If I save and refresh here, okay, we have the user ID, email, and the fake edit and delete buttons. Okay, my friends, so in the next video we are going to create a user. Go here and add the form here. So first I'm going to just go to the create this one, copy all here first in the index and go to the create and pass it here, and here I'm going to say create user, and I'm going to remove this, or if you want you can say here users, and here in the header say the create new user, and here we need to add the form, so here is going to be the form, and if I save and refresh now, yeah, here we have the, and here we need to be the form. Okay my friends, this is for this video, hope you enjoy and see you in the next one. Thank you very much, all the best. Hello my friends, welcome again. So here I am in the dashboard. I have opened the table plus, and we have the only one user, and also I have opened the VS Code. Okay, in this video I'm going to work with user management and create, update and delete users. Okay, so if we go here and go to the create, we need to add a form here to create a new user, and for that I'm going to copy what we have in the authentication and register blade, and I'm going to copy the form, or I'm going to copy all of that, just copy this one and pass in the create here. So I remove this and paste it here, save, and come here, refresh. Yeah, we have this kind of thing. We don't need a confirm password, so go and remove this, and we have a username, and I see here, copy this and value, and the same thing for the first name and the last name, and paste it here. Okay, refresh. Now we have only the password. We need to change also the route to go to the users.store, and yeah, that's it. Now open the user controller, and here we have the store method. If we go to the authentication and register controller, here we have the create method of the users. I'm going to copy this one, and when we have the store, pass it here and change this to request, and like this. Just here we need to add this one, we need to import the hash. Okay, yes, but we don't have the validation, and for that I'm going to create artisan make request user store request. Okay, and copy what we have here and paste in the request, user store request, paste it here, change this to true, confirm, remove the confirm because we don't need the confirmation, and that's it. Now here we need to add the user store request, like this, and I'm going to return redirect to the route user index, and maybe I'm going to with message, and the message is going to be user registered successfully. Okay, now in the index blade we need to add here, so check if the, I'm just going to paste it here, so if the session has a message, go and display that message. And we need to try now to say if we have something wrong. So user name, I'm going to add the Taylor Swift and Taylor the name, the last name, add the email, com, and register, and yeah, we have user registered successfully, and we have the Taylor Swift here. Okay, so we can now go and create as many as we want. If we go to the table plus, refresh, yeah, we have here. Now I want to add the edit button here. So in the index we have this, I'm going to add a link to go to the route edit, and we need to add the user ID here, edit, and I'm going to add a class with btn and btn success. Save and come here, refresh. Route edit not defined. Route, yeah, user dot edit. Yeah, and we have this edit button here. If you go here, we don't have anything, so we need to, I'm going to copy what we have in the create, and in the edit, pass it what we have here. Just change the register to update user, and also the method is going to be users update, and we need to pass the user ID here, and also the method is going to be put, and yeah, we need now to add here the username, and the same thing here, user first name, user last name, user email, and we don't need the password here, this one, update user. Okay, save and refresh. Yeah, and we have this kind of thing, update user. But I want to add the button here to go back, not click here. So here we have the update user, and add another one without a link. And we need to go to the road users index and add the class of float right and back here, save and refresh, go to edit, and why we had here the yeah, I cut it from here and we need to paste here, save, refresh, and now we have go back here. Okay, Taylor Swift, and now we need to update. Okay, so here method and go to the update controller. Here we don't need the show method, remove this one, edit. Okay, and here I'm going to use user and user update, and I'll copy this here and paste it here. Okay, update the username, last name, first name, last name, and email. And I'm going to create a new request, user update request, and copy what we had here, and in the pass it here. We don't need the password. Now we need this one to be email, not unique, because he's there. And save. And now here we need to add the user update request. Okay, save. And now we need one more. I'm going to return and redirect. Update it. Okay, refresh, and here I'm going to change this Taylor Swift, this one, and update. This action is unauthorized. Go to the request, because I forget to change this to true. Okay, save and come here, refresh. So change this to Swift, update user, and now we have the Taylor Swift here. Okay, one more thing. I want to delete the user here. And with that, when we have the edit, I'm going to add a form here, a form, method post, and action is going to be the road users destroy, and we need to pass the user ID here. Okay, down there add the CSRF token and also add the method to be delete, and I'm going to add a button with a class of btn and btn danger, delete, I'm going to add the username here, username, and close the form, save and refresh, and now we have this delete Taylor Swift. Cut this, and I'm going to add this in the div with a class of margin 2 and padding 2. Refresh, yeah. Now if I go here, when we destroy, I'm going to user and user delete, but the problem is if we are, so if I go back and go and edit, so if I am John Doe here, register, I don't want to delete myself, because here he not explain if we want to has an admin or he set the roles optional and permission optional. Okay, so I'm going to make a if sentence here. So if auth user ID is same as the user ID, return redirect back, or yeah, redirect back. Now I redirect in the route users index with message you are yourself, and otherwise delete the user and copy this one, paste it here, deleted successfully. So here if I refresh now and I'm going to delete John Doe, you are deleting yourself, go to Taylor Swift and delete Taylor Swift, and the user deleted successfully. Okay, this is for this video. Hope you enjoy. and if you like the video and subscribe to my channel. See you in the next one. Thank you very much. Hello my friends, welcome again. So we create this in the user management. So create, update and delete users. Now we need to change the password and search user by username and email. Okay, so first I'm going to add the form here to create a user by username and email, and here I'm going to copy this one and pass it here. So when we have this create in the card header, I add a div with class row and a div with a class call, and add the form with an input with a type. I'm going to change this to search, and I'm going to add a name here, search. Okay, and type submit search, and here a div with a button to create, and we change the link href, and I add the class button, the same thing as here. Okay, save, and if I refresh now, we have this one. Okay, now the form, we need to add a method, and the method is going to be get. Action is going to be the route users index, and if I save, go to the user controller here, and here we need to add the request. Okay, and down there we make an if statement. If the request has search, I'm going to change the users to be user where username is like, and the percent sign here, user as a request, sorry, it's like as a request search, and here or where email is like this. Copy and paste it here. Get, and come here and refresh and search for the John. Search, yeah, we have only the John. Search for the Taylor, and now we have the Taylor. Okay, that's it, how we can add the search user by username and email. Now we need to change the password, and I'm going to add to change the password inside the edit. I'm going to add it here. So go to the yeah, here we have the edit. I'm going to copy what we have in the register of authentication. So here is the form. I'm going to copy from here, and I'm going to paste it inside after that. Okay, we don't need the username, first name, last name, don't need the email. Yeah, we need only the password and confirm password, and this is going to be change password, and also here update password, save and refresh here, and yeah, this is how it's going to look. Now the method is post, and post, and action is going to be users dot change dot password. Okay, save this one and open the user model, user controller, or we can create a new controller for that. Okay, make a controller change password, and make a controller change password controller, hit enter, and now open the web route, and here we need to register that route, post users, and the user, we need the user here, and change password, and we need the change password controller here, class, and the method is going to be change password with a name, what we added here, users change password. Copy that and paste it here, save, and now open the user change what is password, change password controller, yeah, and here method change password, we need the request here, and also we need the user, import the user model, and here first we need to validate the request and add the password, and it's going to be required, and the next one is what we call it here, password confirmation, and pass it here. And this one is going to be required as well, and the same as the password. Okay, now the user update, and it's going to update the password field, and call the hash make and the request password. Okay, import the hash here, and I'm going to grab what we have in the user controller here, return redirect, copy this one and paste it here with the user password updated. Okay, I think we need to try now. So here we are. Change password, missing required parameter. Yeah. Here we need to add the user ID. Okay, refresh. Yeah. Now add the password 1234. 1234. Update password, and yeah, I make a mistake here. And where is the backend change password controller? Okay, I'll go back and try again. 1234 again. 1234. Update the password, and user password updated successfully. Edit again, and 1234 12345 update, and we don't show the message. And why is that? The error? Sorry, the message. And why we not showing the error here? Okay, if we go to the user controller, and I think maybe we had only one. If I copy here and pass it here, save, and refresh. And now we have yeah, the password confirmation does not match. Okay, my friends. Now if I put the same thing, we change. Now we have an error, and I'm going to remove this. Okay. Refresh. And paste again. 12345. Update password, update, and log out. Log in again. Tailor test test 1 2 3 4 5, and we are here. Okay, my friends, this is for this video. Hope you enjoy, and see you in the next one. Thank you very much. All the best. Hello my friends, welcome again. So here we are in our application, and we add the search form here, and in the edit we can change the password for the user. Now we add the search user by username and email. We have role and permission, but this is optional and I'm going to leave. Maybe I'm going to add in the end. And we have the employee management. So list of employees with search and filter by employee name and department. And this is need to be with Vue Js. So implement Vue Js on employee management only. But before we create this, we need to create country, state, city and department, because the employees table has the city, state, department and country ID. Okay, so for that we need to have country, state, city and department, and after that creating the employee management. Okay, so I'm going to work with the country first. Go here and go to the country, and for now we don't have the route, so we need to create a route. But before that we need to create a controller, artisan make controller, and we need country controller. Okay, and here add the route resource, countries, and here we can add the country controller. Okay, save this one. Now go to the main layout, and when we have the country, here we need to add the route and the route for the country's index. Okay, save this one and open the country controller. And we need to create a method for the index. For now, I'm going to return the view country's index. We don't have that view, so we need to create that. And go to the views, create new folder for the countries, and inside that create new file index.plate.php. Okay, and I'm going to copy what the user index has. Copy and paste it here inside the countries, but here we need to change this to the country, Okay, and okay, now here change this as well. Now we need only this one, and I'm going to country set it here, country ID, and what we have if I open the table plus, what we have in the countries, we have only the name, I think, employees, open, countries, and we have country code and the name. Okay, so here the ID, country code, and here the name. Okay, save this one in the country controller, and this need to be index. I'm going to grab all the countries. Country, and all. Add the compact function method and add the countries here. Okay, save, and now go to the country. Sorry, refresh first and go here. And yeah, we have that thing, and here we need to change country code, name, and that's it. Okay, country code, name, and manage, and we need the list of countries and with search. Okay, now here I'm going to create new file, create .blade.php, and another one for the edit.blade.php, and also here I'm going to create a new method for create and just return the view, countries create, and I have made a mistake here, return, and method store, and we expect the country as well as the request. And just save for now, and in the index of the countries, when we have the button to create, yeah, we have the countries create. Okay, but now I'm going to go to the users and copy in the users create and pass it in the create of the countries, and change this to countries, and here create country. Also here country is the store, and we need the code. Okay, and one more thing, we need the name. And that's it. I remove this one, another one, and create or store. We save and refresh here. Go to the create button, and you see create country, and we have the code and the name. Okay, now in the country controller I'm going to open the terminal and create make artisan first. Artisan make request, country store request, close this one, and here add the country store request. Okay, remove the request here and open that country store request. Change this to true, and we need to add the roles for the country code, and it's going to be required, and it's going to be max of 3 characters, and also the name, which is going to be required. Okay, save, and here, sorry, we don't expect the country here because we are going to store, not to update. Okay, so here country create and add the request validated and return redirect to the countries.index with a message, sorry, with message and country created successfully. Save this one, and in the index I think, yeah, we have a message here. Refresh here, and the code, for example, I'm going to USA, and the name I'm going to do the same thing. Okay, store, and we are not redirecting, and I think we are not storing anything here. Refresh, yeah. And why this happened? In the create countries.store, Yeah, now we have this code here, not code but country code. Country code here, save and refresh. USA store, and now we have a add country code of we need to add to the fillable. Okay, open the country model, and here we need to add the protected fillable. And we need only the country code and the name. Save, go back, refresh, USA and USA store, and countries index not found. Yes, the countries index not found because redirect to the cut this one, redirect to the road and pass that one. Yeah, and now so if I go to the countries index, yeah, but in the countries index we have something misspelled. Country ID. Save and refresh. Where is this? Another one. Country. Yeah. Paste here. Refresh, and yeah, we have the USA. Create another one. AL, for example, Albania. Okay, store, and we have another one. And we have the message here. Now I want to make this searchable, and I'm going to do the same thing as in the request. And we need to import that request. Okay, what we did in the user controller, I'm going to do the same thing here. Okay, paste it here. And change this to the country where, and the country is going to be searchable by the name, just the name. Okay, or maybe in the country code, and save now. Go here and refresh, and if I search for the USA, we don't get anything. Country search USA. Yeah, because I forget to change the countries here. And now refresh, we have only the USA, but if I search for the AL, and we have the Albania. Okay, my friends, this is how we can create the countries. In the next video we need to update and delete the countries. Thank you very much and see you in the next video. Hello my friends, welcome again. So here we are in our application, and now we can create countries, and now I want to edit and delete them. But before that, when I go here, create, I want to add the back button here, the go back. And if I open the VS Code and go to the views, users, create, and I think we have here I have here the back button, or yeah, or no. Okay, so if I go to the users and create, yeah, we need to add the back button here as well. And if you go to the edit, here we have the back button. Copy this one and go to the users create and pass it here, save, and close this one. If I refresh now, yeah, we have the back button. And I want to also go to the create of the countries and add it here. Card header. And now here we need to change this to countries dot index, save, and go now to the country, create, and go back. Okay, now I want to go to the edit, and yeah, edit method does not exist. Okay, so go to the country controller and create that method. Method edit, and we expect an country here. Use route model binding, and I'm going to return the view countries edit, and we need to pass the country here, save, and now refresh. Yeah, we have a blank page. We don't have anything in the countries edit bait. Yeah, now go to the create and copy what we have here and paste in the edit. Okay, now edit country here, change this one, go back to the countries index. Okay, change this to countries update, and we need to add the method as well, method put. Okay, country code, and the value is country code or the country code, and I'm going to remove the autocomplete here and autofocus, and here we have the value old name or the country name, and change this to update, save, and refresh, and countries update, missing required parameters. Yeah, because here we need to add the country ID. Okay, save and refresh here. Missing a country, and I add the country here. I made the save and okay. Missing require parameter in country. Countries. Oh, sorry, my friends. Cut this one and pass it here. I want to be quick, and that's it, the problem. So now here we have edit country and we have update, and we have the name and the USA and the country code, and I see here we have a country code like this, but we need to change to the country code. Okay, and refresh, and now it's more better. We need state of America and hit update, and we do nothing because we don't have the update method. So go here and create that method, update, and we need the request and the country, okay, and here we can do country, but before that I'm going to make validations. So select request, validate, and country code is going to be required, and it's going to be minimum of 3 characters. And I see we have the same thing, so I'm going to use the country store request here, and now country update the request validated, and now we need to return redirect back. Go, and I have made a mistake, so here not country updated, but it's because we have the country here, so like this, and now here change the updated. Okay, save and refresh this one. Go back, refresh and change the United States of America and update, and country updated successfully, and we have the updated country here. And if I search for state, and we have that one, you can edit and go back and so on. And if you go here, now create, update and delete, and now we need the delete the country. So if you go here, I want to display the same thing in the as we did with the users. So go to the users, edit, and we have this delete here. Just copy this one and go to the edit blade of the countries and add it here, but change this, not users but countries, destroy. We need the country here, country, and delete country code, and save. Now here we need to create that method because we don't have. So method destroy, and we need country $sign country, and here country delete, and do the same thing here, return redirect with country deleted successfully. Save and come here and refresh, and now we have this delete USA, and if I hit enter, yeah, country deleted successfully, and we have only one. Click edit this one and update it here, update, and why we don't have, yeah, we don't display the error here because we have only 3 characters. So when we go update country, the request validated, and edit, error for the country code, and why we don't display the message, error country code, okay, save, refresh, and now we have this, must be, okay, refresh again, yeah, now we have this, the country code must not be greater than 3 characters, okay, so if I change, just add the U here, and now update it, yeah, we have updated, edit, and delete, and now we don't have anyone. Okay, that's it for this video. Hope you enjoy, and see you in the next one. We have the store with state, another one with a city and department, and the last one with employee management. Okay, hope you enjoyed the video. If you like the video and subscribe to my channel. All the best, and see you in the next one. Thank you very much. Hello my friends, welcome again. So we create the country management. We can create, edit and delete countries. In this video I'm going to work with state, and if you go here, open the terminal, and first we're going to create artisan make controller and state controller and dash resource Okay, now we have a state controller. Go to the routes web PHP and copy this and change this to states. Okay, and also the state controller, state controller class. Save and close this one now. Open the, I'm going to close all of this. Open the mine blade PHP, and here when we have a state, change this to the road state index and save this one. Okay, now we need to create inside the views new folder for the state, and okay, and inside here new file index.blade.php, another one for the create and edit, create blade.php and edit blade.php, edit.blade.php. Okay, open the state controller, and here in the index I'm going to return the view of a state index, and in the create also return the view state create, and in the edit we need the what I do, state okay, and return the view state edit and pass the state there. Okay, now in the index I'm going to copy what we have in the countries index blade, copy all of that and pass in the index of our state and change this to states, and also change all the countries with states, and I think we are okay. Changes, so this one with this, and if I refresh, no, not now, here, refresh and go to the state, and now we are in states, but we don't have the variable because in the state controller we just return a states index. So here I'm going to states and state all, and pass it here. Okay, save and refresh now here, and yeah, we don't have any state yet. If open the table plus, and here employees, and the state has a country ID and the name. So in the index here we display the ID, here the country code, maybe, yeah, country code, and here state, country, and country code. Okay, if I go to the state model, here we need to create a method for the country relationship, and we need to return this belongs to country class, and now go to the country model, and here we need to make a method states and return this has many class. So we made a one-to-many relationship with country and states. Okay, the country has many states and the state belongs to the country. So in that way we have the state country and get the country code. Okay, now yeah, we have ID, country code, name, and manage. Now we need to go here and in the countries create, copy all what we have here and go to the create of the state, change this to state, and all the countries with states. Okay, and now here we need the country ID, but we need to drop down here, and we need the name. So we need the country ID and the name, and that's it. But before that, open the state model, because we need to add the protected label, and country, we need to add in the array. Okay, country ID, also the name. Save and close this. I'm going to open the Bootstrap and documentation, forms, overview, form control, select. I'm going to copy this one and paste it here. We need to indent this. Okay. Now here when we create, we need to grab all the countries. So country all, and paste it here. Now in the create we can do a for each loop. For each countries as country, and cut this one and paste it here. And here we can display the country name. And here the country ID. Okay, remove this. Or no, here we can do name for the country ID. Yeah, that's it. Remove this one. And if I save and go here, refresh, go to the create country, and here we have all the countries, but it's not no form select, maybe form control. Okay, save and refresh. Yeah, I think now it's more okay. Okay, and no country code, just country here, and go to the state controller, and when it's store, I open the terminal and create artisan make request, not country store request, but state store request. Okay, and open that state store request here, change the authorized to true, and add the rules here, and we need the country ID to be required, and copy this, paste here, and this is going to be the name required. Save, close this one, and here in the store add the state store request and state create, and the request validated. Okay, so here we add only the validated fields, so the country ID and the name, so only that, not anything else. And now I'm going to copy what we have in the country code here, return redirect, copy from here and paste it here, not countries but states index with a message, state created successfully. Okay, save and try now, refresh, change the country Albania and hit the state for Tirana, store, and yeah, we have a state created successfully and we have a Tirana and AL. Okay, create another one and choose the United Kingdom, add London, store, and we have, okay, for the London, and we display the country code here. Now we need to go to the edit and edit the button. We don't need the show method. And if I go to the create, copy what we have here and go to the edit and paste, we need countries here. So in the edit we need countries as well. And add it here. Okay, so here we want to display the selected country and the name. For the name we can just say here the state name, and for the country we can say if the country ID is equal to the state country ID, says selected, other ways not saying that, save and refresh here, and now we have Tirana and Albania. Go back, choose London, we have London and United Kingdom. Okay, now go here and go to the update and also add the state store request. We are the same. Here we use route model binding, state and state update, and country ID is going to be the request country ID, and the name is going to be the request name. Okay, and we can just copy this one and paste it here. Change this to updated and save. Come here, refresh, London updated, store, and yeah, we create another one because we don't change this to the method. So we need to change the method to be put, and now this one to be update. Okay, now go here. Yeah, we need to add the state ID here. Okay, and just up now, store, and we have up. And one more thing, change this to update, save and refresh. Go to the edit, Tirana up, update Tirana, and yeah. Now I want to add the delete button here, and if we go to the countries edit, and we have that form here, so grab this one and paste it here and change this to the states, and also this one to state ID, delete, and delete the state name, save, and come here, go to this one and delete London updated. Okay, but before that we need to delete the not only show the method. So here we add the state $state and delete that state. After that, go and redirect back with the message state deleted, and refresh again. Now go and delete that, and yeah, state deleted successfully. Go and delete another one, and this one, and okay, that's it for this video. So in this video we make a state CRUD, so create, edit and delete. Next video we are going to work with department and city. Hope you enjoy and see you in the next one. Thank you very much. All the best. Hello my friends, welcome again. So here we have worked with states, but we forget to fix the search. So if I search for London maybe, and we don't have the search, and I'm going to fix that. So you go to the state controller and here add the request, $request, and here we make an if the request has search, the state is going to be state where name like, okay, and add here, save and go here, refresh, and now we have London. Search for the Tirana, and we have Tirana here, but I'm going to change this in the index when we have the search, and the placeholder is going to be Tirana maybe, and refresh, and yeah, now we have Tirana or search. Yeah, search. Okay, now we need to work with department and city, and I'm going to work with city first and department next. So come here and open the terminal and create the controller, make controller backend city controller resource, and I'm going to create the request as well. Artisan make request city store request, and open that. Open the web PHP. Okay, copy this one and add it here, and change this to be cities, and change this to be city controller. Make sure you import the city controller over there. Save and close for now. And in the main, add the road city.index. Okay, save, and now if I refresh and go to the city, yeah, we have a blank page because we don't have a city. So if I go to the city controller, I'll close this one and open the city controller. Okay, now here in the index we need to return the view, and the view is city.index. We don't have that, and we need to create. Okay, go here and in the views, create new folder for cities, and here new file for the index.blade.php, and here I'm going to copy what the state has. So come here and grab all here, copy, close this one and paste it here. Okay, and now we need to change the state to city. Okay, yeah, and this one to be the city. Okay, in the city we have, if I open the table class, we have the name and the state. ID, I think, yes, cities, state ID and the name, and I'm going to display here the state name. Okay, and save this one in the city controller. Now here we need to pass all the cities, and here we can do city all, and add the compact method and cities. Okay, save and come here, refresh this one. Yeah, what is wrong here now? Return the view city index, and the city index is here. Okay, where I put the, I'll copy here and paste it here, save, and this, I change this. Okay, leave what we had before, and now refresh, and we have the cities here. Now I'm going to change this here, city.index, and change the state name. Save and refresh now, and yeah, we have state name. Okay, now we need to create another one for the create.blade.php, and another one for the edit. edit blade.php. Okay, go to the state and create. Select all, copy, close this one and go to the create here inside the cities and paste this one. Change the states to be cities and change this to cities as well. Cities index. Again, this one to be cities store, and we need the state here and also states and state here, and we need the name for the city. Open the city controller, and here when we have the create, we need to grab all the states. Okay, and state all and return the view cities create and add the states here. Okay, save and refresh here. Go to the create and we have the drop down with states. We have Tirana and London. Now we need to store the city. Open first the city store request and change this to true. Okay, add the roles and we have the city ID and it's going to be required, and we have the name and it's going to be required. Okay, save, close this one and change this to be city store request. Okay, and here city create create and add the request validated fields, and after that we need to go to the copy this one and paste it here, redirect to the cities with message city created successfully. Okay, save, but before that we need to go to the city controller, city model, and add the fillable here. So protected fillable, and we have the state ID and the name, and I think I have made the mistake if I open again the city store request. Yeah, I need to add the state ID here. Sorry friends. So if you go here, we have the state ID and the name, not city ID. City is this one. Okay, and now go to the create and change the name here to be state ID, not country ID here. And of course, so select state. Okay, save and come here, refresh, select state, select Tirana, and I'm going to create Tirana here. Hit store. We are back. Attempt to read property name on null, and the city state name. Yeah, because we don't have again, go to the city. We don't have a relationship here, and create a method for the state, and here we return this belongs to the state class. Save and open the state model, and here we need to create a new method, a new method for the cities, and return this as many city class. Save and refresh here, and yeah, we have Tirana now. Go to the and create another one, and London, and what we can do, we have London here. Okay, go and create another one, and select the state Tirana, and select the camels for the city, and we have 3. Okay, now we need to go to the edit and edit the city, because now we create, now we need to edit as well, and we need to add the search. So if we go here and go to the state controller and copy this one here, and now go to the city controller and paste it here, but change this to be, first we need to add the request $request, and change this to city. Okay, and change this to cities as well. Okay, save, and now if I refresh and search for the camels, and we have camels here. Okay, the search is working. Now we need to work with the edit model, route model binding here, so city and $city, and here okay, here I'm going to return the view edit, cities edit, and we need to pass the city here. Also we need the states and state all. Okay, add the states here, and now if I go to the edit of the states and select all, copy, and go to the edit blade of cities and paste this one. Change this to be cities. Okay, change all the states to cities here. Okay, and change all the state to be city. Okay, and we have for the name here, and now here we need to change this for states. State as state and city state ID. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Okay, if I refresh, go to the edit, and why we don't have, go here and go to the cities edit. Okay, and here we have that edit blade, cities one edit. Why we don't have anything here? City controller again, and now here, my friends, sorry, cut and paste it here, and also cut here and paste it here. We don't need the show method. Yeah, now here we are. We have Tirana, and the name of the city is Tirana. If I add the update, but before that we need to add the city store request, and here I'm going to add the city and cities. Okay, now city update, and the request state ID. State ID is going to be the request. State ID, and name is going to be the request name. Okay, and after that I'm going to return and redirect to the cities index with a message. So here we are with a message, city updated successfully. Okay, refresh again and change this to be updated and update. And why we, okay, we have a name and state ID here in the edit. We have a country ID. Change this one to state ID, my friends. State ID, and change this to state. Save and refresh. Now we have state, and change this to be updated. Update, city updated successfully, and we have Tirana updated. And change this and change this to London. just to see, we have London state name and Tirana without updated here. Okay, so the updated is working. Now we need to work with the delete, and we have city destroy here, city ID, and here we add the city and $sign city. Okay, and here city destroy. Okay, and return a redirect with a city deleted. Okay, not destroy here, delete. Okay, and go to this one and hit the delete Tirana, and we are back with a city deleted successfully. Edit again, delete London, yeah, edit again, delete commas, and we don't have anything, so we work with the cities and we add the search. We can create, we can edit, and we can delete. Okay, my friends, hope you enjoy and see you in the next one. Thank you very much. Hello my friends, welcome again. So here I am in our application, and we have the country CRUD, state, and also the city. And now it's time to do the same thing for the department. Okay, and first I'm going to open this in the VS Code. So cd the Laravel and cd the employees. Open with a VS Code. Okay, here we are. And I'm going to close all that. Open the terminal here and make a controller and a request for the department. So make controller backend department controller resource, and now make artisan make resource department resource store resource. Okay, close this one and open the main blade PHP, and here we have the department, but before that we need to open the web PHP inside the rows and copy this one and paste it here and add the department here and department controller class. Import the department controller here, save, close this one, and now here add the route for the department's index. Okay, save this one, close and open, refresh, go to the department, and yeah, we have departments, but we have a blank page because we need to open the department controller, and here return the view departments dot index, save and create the department folder here, departments, and inside that a new file for the index blade.php. Another one I'm going to create for the create blade.php, another one for the edit, blade.php. Okay, and now go to the cities index, select all, copy and close this one, and go to the index of the departments and paste that one. Now here we need to grab all the department all. Okay, and pass it here, compact departments, and save. Now here in the index, we need to open the table plus. Okay, open the employees database and departments, and we have only the name. Okay, we have only the name, so here we display only ID and name, ID and the name here, and change this to the all the cities, select all the cities and change with departments, also all the single city, select all and change with the department. Okay, if I save and go here, refresh, yeah, now we have the departments here and we have ID, name and manage. Okay, now go to the create and we have the departments create, but we have a blank page because we don't have anything in the departments create blade. So go to the city, create and select all, copy, close this one and paste it here. Change this to be departments. Okay, and select all city, change with departments, and we need only the name, so remove this one. We have only the name. The method is going to be to route department store. Okay, save this one, go here and inside the create we need to return the view. We need to return, okay my friend, sorry, return the view departments create. Well, that's it. And I'm going to remove the show, we don't need the show method here. And store, I'm going to open the department store request and change this to be true. And we have only the name, so name is going to be required. Save, and now open the department model and add the fillable here, protected. Fillable is an array with a name only. Save, close this one, and now here in the store add the department store request, and here department, okay, create and create the request validated, and we have only the name, so it's going to store only the name here. and I'm going to return redirect to the route departments index here with message department created successfully. Okay, and save this one, go here, refresh, and now we have I see here we have country, where we have a country, yeah, create country, create department, save and refresh, and now we have create department here, add the name, for example Laravel developer store, and we are back, department created successfully, and we have the Laravel developer here. Go and create another one for the PHP, another one for the Java, another one for the JavaScript. Okay, now I want to search, for example Java, and hit search, and we have nothing, so search Java, but we show all the things. So go here, go to the department controller, and you know now we add the request and $sign request here, and here we check if the request has the search. Okay, if we have that, the department is going to be department where name is going to be like percent sign, and double curly braces, and here we add the request search get. Okay, save this one and go back, refresh, and now we have only the Java and JavaScript. And if I search for JavaScript only, we have only the JavaScript here. Okay, now it's time to edit, and go here in the create, select all, copy, and go to edit, paste here, and now change this to be edit department, and department update. We need to change this to the method is going to be put. Okay, we are overwriting the post method with that, and change this to be update, and we have the alt name or the department name here, and also we need to add the department ID in the route, department ID here, save and go to the department controller, and when we have the edit, we need department $sign department, so we are going to work with the route model binding here, and return the view departments edit, and pass the department here. Okay, and in the update. I'm going to add the department store request, and here department $sign department. Okay, and department update. Okay, and it's going to update the name only with the request name. And after that, I'm going to return a redirect. Redirect to the index with department updated successfully. Save and go and try. Refresh. Okay, go edit JavaScript. Updated. Update. And we have the JavaScript updated. Update the PHP lovers update, and yeah, we have the PHP lovers here. If I search now for lovers, and we have the PHP lovers. Okay, now I want to delete as well this one, so I'm going to copy that form we had in the cities edit here. Yeah, this form, just copy this one, close, and open the edit blade of the departments and add it here. Edit the departments, destroy, and we need the department here, method delete, and delete the department. Save, refresh, and delete it. Yeah, we don't delete that, because in the controller we don't do anything for now. Just so add the department, $sign department here, and the department delete, and copy this one, paste it here, return with department deleted successfully. Refresh again and delete this one, and yeah, we have department deleted successfully. Again, delete the Java, and we have this one. Okay, that's it for the department, and now we had only the employee management left, and it's going to be the next video. Hope you enjoy, and see you in the next one. Thank you very much. All the best. Hello my friends, welcome again. So here I am in our application. In the countries, we work with countries, state, department, and city, and also with the users. And now it's time to work with employee management. But with employee we need to work with Vue Js. Okay, so here we have implement Vue Js on employee management only. And we have CRUD and search features. So here we have employee management. It displays list of employees with search and filter, and create, update, and delete employees. Okay, for that I have opened our terminal, and first of all I'm going to create a new controller for the employee controller, and I'm going to make inside the API directory and call it employee controller resource. Okay, and after that we need to go to the web. Okay, here we need to register a new route. I'm going to register here down there because we need to register in the end of the file, and that's because we need to add a route get, and we add any here and function, and I'm going to return a view. That view we don't have, I'm going to create in a minute. View, I'm going to call it employees.index. Okay, and here we need to add where the any is going to match anything. For that we add in the end and add the asterisk here. So if I put anything here in the dashboard, it's going to match anything here. Okay, save. So if for example, we need employees, and it's going to, yeah, we return employee index. For that it's not find. You see here, so this any is matching anything here. If I put just employ, and it's the same thing, anything we added here now. But if I add users, you see we go to the users because the users is before this route. For that we add in the end the route here. Okay, so we need to create this employee index and go to the views, new folder, employees, a new file, index.blade.php. Okay, and I'm going what we have in the countries, just copy all and paste it here, but I'm going to remove this. And now here we need to add a div with ID app and close that. And this is because in the app.js we create a const app of the new view with the element ID app. Okay, and here we have registered in global component, example component. This is coming with Vue Js by default when we install Vue Js. So if I copy this and come here and add it here and save, and now we need one more thing. If I go to the main blade, and when we have the employee management, change this to go to employees, save and refresh here. Now we have employees here and we don't display anything, and we can see why we don't display anything here, because I add the example component in the ID of app. We don't have any error, and yeah, now we have example component here, and I have an example component, and also we have all the other things. Now we need to work with some components. I'm going to create a new folder here, employees, and a new file for the index.vue, another one create.vue, and another one for the edit.vue. Okay, now we need to install the Vue router. So if I open this and npm install Vue router. Okay, it's going to install the Vue router, and we are going to see here we have the Axios, and now it's going to install the Vue router here. Okay, and with that we need to go to the app.js here and import Vue router from Vue router. Okay, and Vue use Vue router. Okay, and we need to create our routes here. So I'm going to create new file, routes.js, and here export const routes, and for now I'm going to leave an empty array, save, and here we need to import that. So import routes from routes. Okay, and now here I'm going to remove this one. Okay, and here I'm going to create a const router, and it's going to be new Vue router, and here an object with a mode. Yeah, mode is going to be history, and routes is going to be our routes we imported. Okay, and now here we can add the router here, and if I save, now here when we have the routes, I'm going to create our routes here, and first is going to be path is the same, so or I'm going to add the employees, and I'm going to give a name employees index, and component the component is, we need to import that component first, so import index or employee index from components, employees, and index. Okay, I think, yeah, and index. And here we can add the employee index. Okay. And the same thing, copy this one, paste, and paste again. And here we have path employees create, and here we have we need to copy this one and paste employee create and employee edit here, and change this to create and change this to edit. Okay, and here employee create, and this one employee create, and here also edit, and change this one to edit as well. We need to add the ID of the employees here, so I'm going to add the ID like this. And if I save now, and we need to go to the index view. Here I'm going to add a new view here, and I'm going to copy what we have in the countries index, what we have in the row, and here copy this one and paste it inside the div, because we need one row div. And here change this to be employees. We don't need the blade directives here, so we remove all the blade directives. We need okay, remove what blade directives we have here, because it's not going to render. Okay, and this one, and I think we are okay. If I save and open the terminal and run the npm run watch, and in the index, employee index, so inside the employees index, I'm going to remove this example, and in the app.js, when we have the example, I'm going to change this to employees index, and also the components is going to be inside the components, employees and index. Okay, save, and we have if I go now to the browser and refresh, and if you why is this? Because I don't. We need to add here employees index, save, and refresh, and we have this one. We don't have any error in the console. We have this because we don't hide with Vue Js, this alert success, and we have what we have in the country. If I open the table plus, okay, open the table plus here, employees, and inside the employees we have last name, first name, middle name, address, department ID, country ID, okay, birth date and date hired. So I'm going to display the last name and the first name, also the department, also the address and department ID, and that's it. Or we can display all, but for now I'm going to display here. So here where we have the ID and first name, here last name, copy and paste, and what I said, last name, address and department, address and department here, okay. And if I save and go here, refresh, and yeah, we have first name, last name, address, department, and we have the manage here, and we display this in the middle because here we have to add one more, two more. Okay, save and refresh now, and yeah, we have this in the end. Okay, that's it for this video, my friends. In the next video we are going to create, edit and delete employees. Hope you enjoy and see you in the next one. Thank you very much, all the best. Hello my friends, welcome again. So here we are in the employee management, and this is with the Vue Js. Okay, so if I go to the code and inside the employee index, we add this employee index component, which we register in the app.js as a global component. Okay, but I want to use a Vue router, so when I want to hit this button and go to the new component. So for example, employees/create. For now we have 404, and we have this inside the rows we have the employees create, and we render the employee create component, which is this one, and edit, we render this edit component. And to do this we can use the Vue router, just add a router view in the index blade of the employees inside here, and save and go refresh. We have the same thing, and I'm going to open the console to see when we have some error. Okay, so if I make a change to the rows, so this employees is responsible for /employees. Okay, so if I change this to be, for example, employees create, and add it here, and now, yeah, run the npm run watch to watch all the changes we made to the Vue.js, and if I refresh, we have nothing, because in the create view we don't have anything here. So I'm going to scaffold the view default one, save, and if I refresh now, we have an empty page. Okay, go and change this back to what we... Yeah, we have this kind of table here, and now I want to add this button. So when we click here, go and go to the create component or create page, what we want to say. So go to this one, and for that, if I go to the index view, we have this button here. I'm going to work with router link now, and we need that the name, and then go to the Vue.js, and the name for the create is employee create. Copy this one, go to the index view and pass it here, and also copy the class. Okay, close, create, remove this another link and save. Go here and refresh, and now if I click here, we have the employees create, and I'm going to go to the create, add an h1, create page, for example, save, and refresh here, and we have for not found. And why we have this? Index.view, employee create, routes, employees create. Okay, if I go to the routes web PHP, we add the any, and we add okay. We need to remove this one, save, and go refresh. Yeah, now we have the create page. Okay, now I want to add the form here. So I'm going to copy in the states, create, and copy all the container here. Okay, and remove this. We need to add an route div element, so div, and pass it here now, this one. We need to remove all the blade stuff, so here remove this one and create employees. The route is going to be the same thing as we added it here. Just copy this one, go here and paste it here. The class is flow at the right, so change the class and change this to be back, and we need to go back to the employees index. Okay, remove this one now. So remove the CSRF token. Remove this, and also this one, all the blade stuff, name, value, and also this one, the error, and this store. Okay, save and go here, refresh, and we have this create employees, and we have a back button here. but the back button where is not router link. Class float. Right, okay, save. Go here, refresh. Yeah, we have the back button here, and if I click, we go back to employees. Create, back, create. We don't have the refresh reload on the browser, so if you see, we just change the URL. Okay, now if I go to the table plus, and we need the last name, first name, middle name, address, department ID, country ID, state ID, city ID, zip code, birth date and date hired. We need to go here, and now when we have the name, change this to first name, and also this one to first name and first name. Okay, I'm going to remove all of this. Name, donate, and copy this one and paste. This is going to be the middle name and middle name here. Another one for the last name and last name here. Okay, what we have, first name, address, zip code, birth date and date hired. So we need one for the address, change this to address, and also this one, address, another one for the zip code. Okay, zip code, and add the zip code here. If I save and go here, refresh, just close this one, and we have first name, all of that thing. But I'm going to copy the first thing we have here for the country, cut this one, and I'm going to add before the zip code here, and we need one for the country, and this is going to be only the country and country. Another one we need for the state. Okay, state, and also state here. Another one for the department. Okay, and if I save, refresh, and we have this country, state and department, and we also need the city. Okay, city, and we have a city here. When we need the we need the birth date and date hired, and that's it, date. Okay, for that I'm going to use a package. So Vue.js date picker, and we have this one. I'm going to install this, copy, open the terminal and paste this one, npm install Vue.js dash date picker, okay. And how we can use this is usage. Usage. So we just date picker. We need to import this one, so copy and close this. Sorry. Add this one here, and here we need to add the components and add the date picker here, and we can use like date picker here. Okay, so if I come and add this one value, I'm going to leave for now, but if I refresh and method state, because we don't have this, refresh, and we have this kind of thing, but it's not a style. Let's say we can add, if we can add some styles here. Okay, input class, and I'm going to add this inside the div with a class form group. Okay, and add this one here. If I save and come here, refresh, and no, we don't have this one. Cut this and paste it here. This is for the, for example, birth date. Okay, and we need to add the div class called md6. Okay, save and refresh now. Yeah, why we have in the right form group row. Okay, and refresh, and now we have in the like this. If I add class, and what class, the form control, save, oh yeah, we don't have this. Okay, what? calendar class, input class. So date picker, input class, save and refresh. Yeah, I think now it's more better. Okay. Margin bottom, but margin top is going to be 4, and save, refresh. Yeah. Okay. We have the date, birth date and date hired. So copy this one. And we need to add this for the date hired. Save and refresh. And we have this date hired. Why we have this class form group? Form group. Maybe I'm going to margin of 2 and save, refresh, and no. I'm going to add it here, margin top 2 for this one, and the same thing for margin for the birth date. Save and refresh, and I think now it's more okay. Okay, now I need the countries, states, departments and the cities. For that, I'm going to open the terminal and clear this one. I want to create a controller, artisan make controller, API employee controller resource. Okay, close this one and go to the API routes, and here route get, and when we get the employees get countries, and I'm going to use the employee controller, or I'm going to create another controller to get all the data for this one. So get countries, state, department and city. We can use this one, but I'm going to create a new one. So artisan make controller, employee data controller, and we don't need the resource here. Okay, close this one. Now add the employee data controller class, and the method is countries, and copy this one, paste and change this, this to the states, this one departments, and this one to the cities. I'm going to remove the get, just employees, countries, states, departments and cities, and it's going to work with this one. In the cities we need the state. In the state we need the country. So here we can add a country, and here we can add nothing. Here we can add the state. Okay, save and go to the employee data controller, and here create a method, call it countries, and we need to return all the countries. So countries, and now country all. We need to import this country. Okay, and now return response JSON, and add the countries. Okay, save. Now go to the create here, and we have components. After that, add the data here and return. I'm going to create this countries state, which is an empty array for now. Also the states, an empty array. Departments, an empty array, and cities, an empty array. And after the data we need methods, and I'm going to create new method for get countries now. And here we can work with Axios, axios.get, and API / employees / countries. Okay, so if I go to the API, we have this employees countries, but we need to add the API first, and after that then the results is going to be this dot countries, the results dot data, or catch the errors. Error, and just console.log error for now. And now when we render this method, I want to hit that with get countries. So I'm going to call this created hook, created, and this dot get countries. Okay, if I save and go here, go to the network, refresh, and we have countries, response, API response, and why we have this, yeah, save and refresh, and now we have all the countries you see here. If I go to the view, create, and we have countries with 4 objects. We have all the countries. Okay, my friend, is going to be a long video, so I'm going to cut this in this minute and create another one. Hope you enjoy and see you in the next one. Thank you very much. Hello my friends, welcome again. So we are in the employees management and we are in the create component or page. And I want to fix first this one. You go to the component, and when we have the create component employees, yeah, we have this one. Okay, save and go and run the npm run watch. Okay, and refresh now. Yeah, we don't have that one. Now when we render the component, the create component for the first time, we make a request. So if I refresh, you see here we make a AJAX request to the API employees countries, and we get all the countries we have. So if you go to the code and down there in the script, we have this method get countries, and when the component is created for the first time, we call this get countries, and this get countries, so we have the employee countries here and employee data controller countries method, and countries method is going to get all the countries and responds as JSON. Okay, now I want to display all the countries here. For that, if you go to the create, so go to the select country, yeah, and here we can do is add the v4 country in countries, and we need to add the key. Okay, and I'm going to add the country.id and also add the value, no vModel but the value, and it's going to be country ID as well. And here I'm going to add the country name, country.name. Okay, save, refresh, and we have Albania and all the countries. We need one more thing here. If you go to the data, I'm going to add a form object, form object with all the fields we have, and we have the first name, middle name, last name, address, and all of that. So add first name is going to be an empty string, last name an empty string, middle name an empty string, address an empty string, country ID an empty string, state ID department ID, city ID, and what we have also zip code per date and date hired, a zip code birth date null and date hired null. Okay, and now in the country here I'm going to add the v model for the form.country ID. Country ID, if I save and go to the view, create component, and we have the refresh. Okay, we have a form as an object, and you see here we have the country ID, and if I select Albania, we have country ID 3 now, Argentina 4, United States 5, and United Kingdom. We have the ID here. Now I want, when we select the country, I want to update the state. Okay, dependent on the selected here, we're going to change the state, and for that I'm going to add this here, the on change, and I'm going to call the method get states, and that method is not created, so I'm going to create now after the get countries, get states, and I'm going to copy what we have here, paste it here, and we get states, we need to add the country here. So employees plus this dot form dot country ID. So because when we select the option here, we update the value country ID here because we have v model, okay, to the form, and now I'm going to add this here, and I'm going to add it again plus the states. So for example, here we have now API employees, and the country ID is selected, so country ID 3 and the states. Okay, so employees 3 and states. Okay, and now we need to create the states method here. Okay, create method states, and here I'm going to work with route model binding, country $country, and here I'm going to return a response JSON, and the country states like this. Okay, if I save and go to the create again, so when we make a request and change this to states, okay, save, refresh here, and now go to the create here. We have our states with the array as 0, select Albania, and we don't, if we go to the network, yeah, we make a request and we get the state of Tirana, but why we don't have state here? If I refresh, yeah, we have a state. Change this to Argentina, refresh. Yeah, we have a states 0 because I think if you go to the states, we have Tirana and London for the Albania and United Kingdom. So go here and go to the create and why is I think if Vue is not very responsive, so select Albania, refresh, we have states and the state is Tirana. If I select Argentina and refresh, we don't have any. United States, refresh, we don't have any. United Kingdom, refresh, and we have the London. Okay, I'm going to make the same thing for the city. So copy this one and paste it here. Change this to get cities, and now we need the employees and the state ID here and cities. Okay, we have a state ID here. You go to get the cities, we need a state here. Okay, for that I'm going to add state here, cities, and this cities. Okay, one more thing, we need to go to the states, and here first we need to add the v model for the form dot state ID, and on change we need to call the get city method, and here we need to add the v for a state in states, and add the key state.id, also add the value also state.id, and here we need to add the name state.name, and when we have a city, we're going to add the v model for the form dot city ID, and here v for city in cities, add the key city.id, and add the value city.id, .id, okay, like this. Add the name here, city.name, and save. And also now we need a method for the city, and we expect the state here and return a response JSON state cities, and also import the state. Okay, save and go here and refresh. And you see we have only the department open the selected menu. So if I select Albania, we have Tirana here, and city, we don't have any city. Yeah, we have an error for cities. Error 500. Employee data controller cities do not exist. I think I created this. Yeah, my mistake. Cities. Save and refresh again. And select Albania. Select Tirana, and we have a city, but we have empty. Maybe we don't have any city. Yeah, we don't create one. And select Tirana and add Tirana here. Store and go employee management, create, and Albania, Tirana, and we have Tirana. Go to the view and form, and we have city ID, country ID, and state ID. Okay, one more thing we need for the department, and go here and create the method departments. We don't need anything here, just the departments is going to be department all, and return response JSON the departments. Okay, save this, import the department. Okay, and go to the, so in the departments we don't need any parameters here. Go to the create and copy the get cities, add it here, get departments, and remove this cities departments, and this departments is going to be the results data. And also here, when we have the departments, add the v4 here before department int departments, add the key department dot id and the value department dot id, and we need to add the name here, department dot name, and in the select we need to add the v model department, my friends, form dot department id. Okay, save and refresh, and we don't have anything here. So if I go check Albania, we have Tirana. Go and with Diana here. Why we don't have any department network? Because we need when we create the component for the first time, we need to call this dot get departments, save for the last time and refresh, and Albania, Tirana, and we have the Laravel developer and Tirana. Okay, my friends, for this video this is okay, and see you in the next one. Thank you very much, all the best. Hello my friends, welcome again. In this video we are going to store employee. So here we have the create component and we have a form here, and I have opened with VS Code, but we don't have add the V model for all the fields, and I'm going to add it now. So here we have the first name and add the V model for the form dot first name. Copy this and we have the middle name here, and add this middle name. We have the last name, add the last name here. We have the address, and change this to address. Okay, we have vmodel here, vmodel for the city. For the birth date we need to add it here, vmodel form dot birth date, and also here for the date hired, vmodel form dot date hired, and I think we are okay. Now when we hit store we don't do anything for now. If you go to the VS Code and go here when we have the form and add the submit, add submit, and we are going to create a new method called store employee and submit.prevent to not reload the page, and copy this name here, go to the methods, and after the get departments add this one, and we are using the axios.post and get this one, remove the departments, just post to the /API/employees, and here we need to add the data, and we have first name, which is going to be the this dot form dot first name, and copy this and paste, change this to middle name, and also this to the last name. Okay, add one more for the address, another one for the country ID, another one for the state ID, one more for the city ID, another one for the department ID. Okay, and we have the zip code Okay, what we have there? We have a birth date, add the birth date, and also the date hired. Okay, and then I'm going just for now just a console.log the result. Okay, and save this one. Now we don't have this API employees route yet, so if we go to the API, we have only the rows for the countries, states, department and cities, and I'm going to create one more route, post, and employees, and I'm going to add the employee controller class here and the store method. Okay, save, and in the employee controller we have the store method here. I have created employee store request, and we have here, I just have changed this to true and add all the fields. I added in the background to have a more quick video, so you can pause the video and create all of that. After that I'm going to add it here, so employee store request $request, and here we can do is create a new employee. Is going to be the employee model, import that model, and create the request validated, like we do with another we have in controller backend what we did in the just create request validated. But now I'm going to return this employee, so return response JSON at employee we created. Okay, and save. And now I'm going to try a refresh here, and we have a fake filter here. Choose Albania, Tirana, and city Tirana. Choose some random dates and hit store. And if I inspect elements, network, we need to run the npm run watch, sorry fans. So npm run watch. Okay, refresh and close this. Add the fake filters, Tirana, and choose Tirana here. Store, and we have a 500 request. I have made a mistake here. Store, save, and store again, and we have a error. The birth date field is required and the zip code field is required. Yes, if we go to the create, and we have a birth date and we have a zip code. Sorry friends, if you go to the headers, and what I sent is, yeah, we have a birthday null and zip code is empty. Why is that? Okay, go to the form. Yeah, I have made a mistake here. Birth date, and when we have zip code we need to add the v model. I forget, so form dot zip code and save. Come here, refresh. Okay, and add Albania here, Tirana, add the dates and hit store. We have 500, and that is because we have a incorrect date format, and for that I have installed the moment.js. So go to the momentjs.com and install this npm install moment.js --save, import moment from moment. After that we need to create a method, and I'm just going to copy and paste that format date here, and we can call now when we have the, yeah, here cut this and add this dot date format date, and add the value, and the same thing for this. Cut this one, this dot format date, and add the value. Okay, so and now if I save and come here, refresh, add Albania here because only Albania has the city, and choose a date, hit the store, and we have a status OK, network, employees. Yeah, we have first name Flynn. Yeah, and now if I open the table plus, go to the employees, open employees table, and we have the Flynn, first name, last name Jacobs, and all of that. Refresh, and add another one. Okay, choose a date, some random, hit the store, come here and refresh, and we have a second one. Yeah, now this is how we can store employees. In the next video I'm going to work with a table to display all the data and edit and also delete. Okay, hope you enjoy and see you in the next one. Thank you very much, all the best. Hello my friends, welcome again. So we can create employees, and okay, select Tirana again, random, and if I open the table plus, okay, employees and employees table. Yeah, we have 3 items. Create another one, so refresh this and create another one. Store and go there, refresh. Now we have 5. And now it's time when we create, go back to the employees index and display all the employees here and edit and delete them. For that, I'm going to go to the code and open the terminal. Okay, I'm going to create a resource, so artisan make resource employee resource. Okay, and go to the employee, open that employee resource. Yeah, and here I'm going to return an array, which is, for example, the first name, and you can find, if you go to the search for the Laravel resource API, and here we have a PHP artisan make resource and give the name of the resource you want, and you can display the data like this. You can override, for example, if you want to change the name to be the first name or the username here, and add the name here is up to you. So here I'm going to do the same thing, just add this first name and copy and paste and change this for the middle, and for the last, this one. And I want to display, we go to the structure, last name, first name, middle name, address, department ID. I want to display the department and country, and the date hired, not all of them. Or we can add all, but it's up to you. So I'm going to add all for just to show you here. Middle name, address, $sign this address, and what we have, department ID, country ID. So I'm to say a country, not country ID but country, and here I'm going to add this country and state, $sign this state, and city, $sign this city. And if I open the employee model, I think we have all the, yeah, we have a country, relationship, state, city, and department. So add them here, department, $sign this department, and zip code, $sign this zip code, birth date, $, this birth date, and the last one, date hired, $, this date hired, and I think we are okay. Save this one and go to the employees controller, and in the index I'm going to do is employees is going to be employee all, and return employee resource collection of employees. Save, and in the API we need to create a new route, and I'm going to create a new route before that. Not post but get employees and employee controller. The method is index. Okay, save this one. And the index, in the index view, I'm going to create a new a data and return an empty object for now. Here we can add create it, and down there the methods. Okay, now here I'm going to add employees as an empty array. The method is get employees, and I'm going to use axios dot get and API slash employees, and then the results, this dot employees is going to be results dot data, or cuts the error, and I'm going to console log the error. Okay, and now here when the created method is called, so when this index view is rendered for the first time, this method is going to call. So, and inside this I'm going to call this method. Okay, this dot get employees, and save for now. Go to the browser and open inspect elements, view, and here we have employee index. We have employees, and we have 4 employees now, you see here. Okay, and now I want to display all the employees here, and you know how. So v for employee in employees, add the key employee, and we don't add the ID in the employee resource, so I'm going to open the employee resource and add the ID here because we need the ID. So ID $sign this ID. Okay, save. Close this one, and here I want to add the employee.name, first name, first name. Here I'm going to add the ID, hash, and double curly braces, employee.id. Here we have the last name, employee.last name, and here we have the address, employee.address, and what we have, and we have the department. Okay, employee dot department dot a name, because we have an object for the department. If I save, and you see here we have the department is an object, and the department has the ID, name, and updated at and created at. So if I refresh now, and we have the ID, the name, last name, address, and department. Okay, now is the time to edit them and delete. Okay, now when we have the edit, I'm going to add the router link, and it's going to be to the name which we have in the row JS, and the name is employee edit. We need the ID here. Okay, so go and add the employee edit. We need to add the params here. Params, and it's going to be like this. ID is going to be employee ID, employee.id, and close this one and add edit link here. Save and go to the edit in the Vue JS, scaffold the view, and for now just add the h1 edit page, save, and refresh here, and go to the edit, and what we have an error. Edit, why we don't go there, router, Vue.js, and name the routes, and we add the params user ID like this. Yeah, we add the name and the params. Yeah. What Why it's not working? Refresh again. And employees edit is not defined on the instance, but if I'm doing Wrangler, employees edit name. Yeah, so events, we need to add. And now we refresh and click go to the edit, and we go to the edit page, and the user ID, the employee ID is 2. If you go to 3, back 4, and 5. Okay. And one more thing, I'm going to add a button here, button with a class btn danger, and it's going to delete the employee, and I'm going to add on click event here, and it's going to delete employee to call that method, and we need to add here the employee ID. Okay, save, go there when we have the methods and create that delete employee. Okay, it's the same, delete employee. Yeah, and we expect the ID here, and I'm going to run the axios dot delete API slash employees slash, and we need to add the ID here, and then results. For now, just console.log the results, and save, go to the API. So we make a request of the employees, API employees, and the ID for the delete. We need to create that. Okay, and just copy one from here, paste here, and this is going to be delete employees and employee. Here the destroy method. Okay, save, go to the employee, where when we have the destroy, add the route model binding, employee $employee, and employee delete, and return response JSON deleted for now, and save, go back, go to the employees, and we have a delete button here. If I click, yeah, if I click, and we have deleted, and we have successful. If I refresh, yeah, we have ID of 3, so we have deleted the data. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, refresh, and now we have 3, 4, 5. Okay, but when we delete, so in the index, when we delete, I want to update the employees, so I'm going to call this dot get employees, and I'm going to add one show message. It's going to be a false by default, and when we delete, if this is successful, I'm going to display the message. So this dot show message is going to be true, and I need to have a message here. Message is going to be an empty string for now, and then this dot message is going to be with the results dot data. Okay, go there when we have the alert success, and at the if we have the show message, display that, and here we can display the message. Other ways don't show, and if I save, okay, refresh, and you see we don't have the green div here, and if I hit this delete, and we have deleted, and we update the data here. Okay, my friends, I think for this video we are okay. Hope you enjoy, and in the next video we are going to edit the employee. All the best, friends, and see you in the next one. Thank you very much. Hello my friends, welcome again. In this video we are going to work with employees in the edit. So here we are in the index employees. We have all the employees we have in the database. We can delete them, and we have this message, and I'm going to change that message. If you go to the delete and add the employee deleted successfully, okay, go, and we need to run. Now go here and hit the delete, refresh first and delete. We have that message. I'm going to run the npm run dev watch, npm run watch. We can go and create a fake filler, and I have added the state and city for the United States, so we can go and create again. And we need to go back manually, so when we create, I want to go to the index page, go to the create, and when we store, we just add the console log here. We need to do this dot router $router dot push, and add the name, which is you go to the router index routes.js. Yeah, that's one. Copy and paste it here. Save and go back. We need to, yeah, Laravel mix. Refresh, go and create. Use the fake filler. Random dates here and store, and we redirect back. Okay, now it's time to edit, and we go to the edit page, and the edit page has only the h1 tag with the edit page. I'm going to copy what we have in the create and paste it here. I'm going to change this to update. We need to go back to the employee index. Okay, change this to update as well. And we need the form. Okay, we need the countries. Yes, we need the states, departments and cities, and the form is okay. Yes, but we need, when we go here, we need, if I refresh now, so save this one and refresh. Okay, now we have form. It's not populated because when we go to this URL, we need to make an AJAX request. We need to make access request and get the single employee by this ID we have in the URL. Okay, and for that I'm going to do in the edit, I'm going to create a new method, get employee. Okay, and copy this one and paste it here, and get employees, and we need to add the ID here, and we can use the $, this dot, not $, sorry, this dot $, route, and params and ID, and we don't have the route here, so I'm going to create, or maybe it's better, I'm going to comment this one and create new route here, route API resource, and add the employees here and the employee controller class. Yes, and now we make an AJAX request of the employees and the ID, which is the show method. This is responsible for that, and if I'm going to add the show method and employee $employee, and here I'm going to return new employee resource with that employee. Okay, so when we make a request of this one, get the employee 4, we get this employee, and after that I'm going to, this form is going to be the results data Okay, save and go back. We need to wait for Laravel mix, refresh. And why we don't have yeah, sorry friends, go back and we need to call this in the created, this dot get employee, save and refresh, and we have the first name. We don't have the country, state, department and city, and that's it because you go to the view, edit, and we have the form object, which in the city is object itself, because if we return the employee resource, and if I open the employee resource, the employee resource has the city, not city ID, which is this city. I'm going to create a new employee resource and I'm going to call it artisan make resource employee single resource, like this, and just copy this one and open the employee single resource. Okay, and why I open the employee resource again. Okay, copy this one and paste it here. Now we need to change the country ID, and this country ID, the same thing for the state ID to this state ID, city ID, okay, save, and employee controller. Now we're going to change this to employee single resource. Okay, save, and if I refresh now, and why we don't have the state ID, because the states are empty. So go to the edit, and I think we need to get when we get the employee, call the this dot get states, get states, and to get states we need a state ID there. Okay, yeah, we need a country, we need a country ID. Okay, get states, and yeah, with this form country ID, and we need this dot get cities. Okay, save, refresh again. And now we have all the country, state, city, and all of that. So if I go back and select the other one as a New York, United States and New York. Go back and choose this one. Yeah, choose this one. Okay, and if I create new for the London, choose the United Kingdom, London, and random date, store, and go to the edit, and we have the London. Okay. Yes, now it's time to update this employee. Go back and change this to update. Okay, and I think I have changed the method form submit update employee. Okay, I'm going to change the button to be update, and update employee. Now we need to access post to the API employees, and need to add the this dot route dot params the same thing as we add in the get employees. This route params ID. Okay, we can add it here, and then go back to the employee index. Okay, save this one and go to the employee controller, and you have the update, employee $employee, and I'm going to do the same thing we add with a store, we do with the store. So here just employee store request, and now $employee, update, and the request validated, and if I save and refresh here and change this to updated, go and update, and we don't do anything. Why that? We have some errors. Yeah, because in the edit we make a post request, we need a put request here. Okay, save and try again. Updated, update, and we go back, and this is updated now. You see here, go and update this one, and this is updated as well, and if we go back and we have this Jameson updated, I want to change the country ID to be United States and New York and New York. Go and update it, and now go to the Jameson updated, and we have the United States, New York, New York, and updated. Okay, I think we are okay for this video. We updated the. I'm going to change the look for the edit in the index view, because delete is the button, and this is a link for. We have btn danger, and I'm going to add a class here with btn success, and save. Refresh now. Yeah, we have this button here. Okay, hope you enjoy, and see you in the next video. We need one more video for the search and filter by the department. Okay, all the best, my friends, and see you in the next one. Hello, my friends, welcome again. This is going to be the last video for this series, and we have made this to create users. I don't add the role and permission because it was the optional, and maybe I'm going to add this because after this video I'm going to create a new series. I'm going to create this application with Laravel and Livewire. Okay, and maybe in that I'm going to add the role and permission. I have made a series with Laravel role and permission with Spotty. There you can find how you can use the role and permission if you like. You can watch the videos in this channel. Okay, so we can add the create users. We can create country, state, department, and city, and we have the employees with Vue Js, and we can create, edit, and delete employees. And now is a time to add the search, and we need to make a filter by the department and search by the name and maybe the last name. Okay, so if I open the VS Code, and I'm going to open the index, and we have a search here, input, remove the name and the ID, and I'm going to add the V model here for the search. We don't have this yet, so V model for the search, and I'm going to open the edit, and I think we have select here. Select, yeah, we have select. Just copy this select, and okay, I'm going to create a new div here. Class call, and I'm going to add the select and change this for the department in departments, and we don't have the departments yet. So if I go down, we need to add the search, which is going to be null, and I'm going to add the selected department, or the department ID if you want, is going to be null as well, and departments is going to be an empty array. Save and run the npm run watch, and after that, if we refresh here, and we lost everything. And why is that? We have errors. The form is not defined in instance. And where is the form? And in departments. Yeah. So here I'm going to need to add the selected department. Okay, save. And I refresh now. And yeah, we have the search here and the select drop down here, but we don't have the departments, and we need to add that. So after the get employees, I'm going to create new for get departments, and it's going to be the same thing as we did in the edit. So here we have the get departments. Yeah, just copy this one and add it here. Okay, hit that save and refresh. And if I select, why we don't have departments, we don't have errors, departments is empty. Yes, sorry friends, because we need to call the when this component is created for the first time. So in the created, call this dot get departments and save. Wait for the Laravel mix and refresh. And now we have the department. Okay. Now I want, when we type something here, I want to make a request and get and filter a search for that name or last name. And if we select here, I'm going to filter by department. Okay, for that we need to add in the get employees, we need to add params here. So add params, and we have search is going to be this dot search, and also I'm going to add the department ID, which is this dot selected department. And if I save, you see, refresh, and we have made the request to the employees and departments. If I type something here, we don't do anything. If I select here, we don't do the request, and that is because we need to make a watch here, and we are going to watch for the search, and if the search is going to change, we are going to watch. And what we are going to do, we need to get to call this get employees again. Okay, so get this dot get employees, get employees. Okay, when the search is, when we type something, this watch is going to watch for the search. When we type something, we are going to call this get employees, and this get employees has the params search, which is this search. So if we have if I make a save here and refresh. Okay, so if you see here, I'm going to clear. If I type something, we make a request for every key we put it here, and the search is going to be with that key. Okay, we can do, for example, we have search, we can add the lazy and save, and if I refresh now, we don't make a request for every key, but if I escape from this, we make a we make a request. Okay, I'm going to leave it like this, and now if I select, I want to make a request again also, and we're going to watch for the selected department as well, and do the same thing, this dot get employees, and it's going to do the same thing. It's going to watch for the department, for the selected department, and if this is going to select, it's going to change, it's going to call this get employees, and we put it the department ID in the params, which is going to be this one. Okay, save and refresh, and now if I make a search, we have the search, which is this name, and if I click the Laravel developer department, we see here we have the search, which is this name, and the department with ID is this department ID. If I change the department ID, we have the department ID 4 now. Okay, now the last thing we need is to go to the controller, employee controller, and here we need to add the request, $sign request. Okay, and I'm going to, if we have a search, if the request search, and I'm going to do the employees, is going to be employee where the name is going to be like $sign, and we need to add the double curly braces here, no, the curly braces here, and add the request search. Okay, get, else if we have the department ID selected, so if we have a department ID, we're going to, the employees is going to be employee where the department ID is the request department ID. Okay, and if I save, okay, I refresh and copy this name here, Casper, and put it here, and we make a request with search, but yeah, sorry friends, we don't have a name in the employee table. We have first name, and I refresh again, and also, and we make a request to the Casper, but the problem is because we need them in the beginning. And now refresh Casper here, and we have only the Casper. Clear, and we have all of that. If I select Laravel developer, we have only department level Laravel developer here. If I select JavaScript, and we have only the JavaScript here. Okay. I think I'm going to make one more thing here. I'm going to add where I'm going to add the same thing for the last name. We're going to make the search for the last name as well. So last name, and save, and go here and refresh. And now I'm going to search for the last name, copy this and paste, and we have the last name here. If I refresh, and now we have, I'm going to add this one and the pool for the last name. So if I put this and we don't have that, if I add only the pool we have, if I add, remove the search, if I add only hops, we have the hops here, and so on. We can edit, go and edit the hops, go back, and this is going to be the last video. Hope you enjoy, my friends. So we add the employees management. We can create, we can edit, we can delete, and we can search. If you want, you can add the toast notification here. I'm not going to add it. You just search for the Vue Js toast notification. I have many there. Just install and add. It's very easy if you work before with Vue Js. So hope you enjoy, and see you in the next series for the Laravel and Livewire creating this employee management. All the best, friends. All the best.